Alrighty, hello everybody. Hope we're all doing well and having a good Wednesday so far. Alright. I guess we're just gonna get down to business. It's business. It's business time. Alright, I've already got a radar out here, right? Yes. Okay, so looks like the only it's pen and paper time. Old school. I'm gonna drink some more coffee already. I haven't even started and I already need more coffee. More coffee, stronger. Maybe with some whiskey in it. That's not gonna help. Alright, so looks like we got limestone. Normal. I think it's 4 coal normals as well. Also normal. Pure iron. I think a normal copper. Yeah. Now, I know we're bringing a lot of the other limestone down as well. I think because I am leaning more towards satellite factories, I think what I might do is I'm not too worried about breaking everything as long as I think I'm going to have enough. Hey, Imran, and thank you for the lurk. I hope you're doing well. As long as we have enough in storage that we can build everything. Iron plate I am making up top. So as long as we get concrete working pretty early on. Now I'm already bringing those down this way anyway. We need to go back, juice them all up and that kind of stuff. And then the other one is just down here, actually. I'm pretty sure. Hey, how's it going, Ozzy? Hope you're doing well. Having a good day so far. If I'm not scared of breaking everything that's over there, I've already moved away from the stock take to just breaking and building shit. I don't mind losing this station. Although honestly, I don't think we would get all the way through. And I think we would. It's 5 a.m.-ish. All right, do I break this station? Or at least a track to the station? That is my response to that message. Satisfactory, well known for its squatting up. Yeah, okay, let's break this. Oh, that is going to stop that factory over there, though, because I think I'm getting power through the train tracks. Well, the block signal stayed on. Oh, no, I think I am actually producing power down there as well. Which I'm possibly sending back through the train tracks. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. As Rock the Dwayne Johnson used to say. Alright. Do you know what? Stocktaking. Go over there. I'm sure I'll get to you eventually. Probably not. Okay, so there was a second station here that I don't think I ever used for anything, right? Okay, so that's what that weird other line was for. We can get rid of that. Hey, how's it going, Jamie? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so if we bring the tracks more along here, that whole feeding system will be gone, so I'm not worried about that. There. That is possibly more, it's more the, okay. So I think maybe we're going to want to bring it around here. We do kind of want a station over here somewhere. I don't know where yet. Yeah, I just had a pretty busy morning, but luckily she said like actually getting stuff done kind of busy morning. I just realized my thing's unloaded. Rather than wasting my time kind of busy morning, which is what I normally suffer from. So yeah, it's been quite good. I've been setting up Foundry, which is a virtual tabletop system to try and record a sports ball video. I'm trying to come up with a sports ball game. So I'm trying to record a video on that. but I needed to get the maps and some of the rules and automatic stuff set up in Foundry. So I've been working on that this morning. No, I'm not retired. This isn't my full-time gig. How did I fall into streaming? I've done many different jobs. And I had a TV show. I'd written a TV show, which had been commissioned by, and recorded, in fact, by a TV channel, a UK TV channel, which is uniquely funded. But then, and I was kind of doing streaming in my spare time around that, because that was all going well, and I had a few other writing things in the pipeline. But then one of the directors on one of the episodes of the show that I recorded was a very nasty man, let's put it that way, and did some nasty things, which I basically, I mean, you know, there I was, first time writer on a show, and I'm chucking the director off the set because he's an absolute horrible guy. But that kind of got me blackballed, because the corporation wanted to protect the director rather than a writer nobody'd ever heard of. So yeah, I was kind of just streaming to pass the time, and I just kind of realized that I enjoyed streaming. Never wanted, and still do not want it to become a full-time thing or something that I rely on too heavily, because one, if you want to make real money from Twitch, you got to have a pretty big channel, right? And the issue for me with big channels is that you can't really see who's talking. Like there's no community there really, in my opinion, and I just wouldn't want that. I like streaming, you know, meet new people, talk to different people, and just relax and play some games and shit, right? Yeah, so it was all looking up, it was all looking good. Then kind of got blackballed for a while, and it all kind of looked bad. And I was basically just streaming because, really, to keep my mind straight, if that makes sense. You might watch big channels for that very reason. I mean, you know, I can understand why some people like it, and you know, if it's just stuff on in the background, I can understand it more, right? The chat and the community doesn't mean as much, and I can understand that. But for me, I stream because I find it interesting to meet and chat to people, you know, even if it's just for a stream or a couple of streams, or you know, for the people who are stuck around a lot longer. You know, I just really appreciate it. But I don't chase like a lot of other streamers do, right? I don't want it. Dear. You know, in my ideal world scenario, I'd be rich enough that I could stream and not have to worry about it, right? I'm not. My money situation is pretty poor at the moment. My living situation is also pretty poor at the moment. I won't bore you with the details. And that, you know, there's a strong likelihood that soon I won't be able to stream because I'll probably have a full-time job again, right? And you know, I'm trying to avoid that, not because I'm lazy, just because I hate working. I hate working for the man. Oh dear. You know, so Twitch is a hobby, right? It's a way to relax, and it has supported me through some very rough times, which has been fantastic. And at the moment, it is still kind of important that every month I do make the minimum payout threshold, because it's keeping me fed at the moment. But, you know, I don't want to put any more kind of pressure or anything on Twitch. I don't want to have to feel like I have to force people to sub or give bits or all that kind of stuff, right? I don't want to play that game. I don't want to do that dance. So yeah, so I'm trying a lot of different things at the moment. So I do have a book out. It's not a good book, as you can tell. I'm not a great salesman. Called The Duplicate Prince, which is the first step into a much larger story. So I've just finished the first draft of what was meant to be the sequel to The Duplicate Prince. And it ended up being over 700,000 words. So I'm probably going to be splitting that up into separate books. And then hopefully trying to put those out over this year. But I still have to go through edit and all that kind of stuff and work out how I'm going to split it. And then yeah, I also want to do some kind of more YouTube stuff. So I'm kind of working on something that can feed a kind of like YouTube video generation thing. And kind of the sports ball is related to that. So I'm trying to come up with a fantasy news program, which is reporting on news from a fantasy world that I'm making up, right? But as part of that, I kind of want the world to be able to be generated at least partially, or the events generated at least partially by people who are either watching me stream or watching the videos or however they're interacting, right? So I kind of want there to be some kind of news, kind of world generation thing going on around that, to give me stuff to report on. And so Sports Ball is kind of the first iteration of that, in that I can have the sports person as part of the news program, reporting on the games, right? And, you know, I'm for the first few, I'm pretty sure it'll be me playing against myself. But if I can get to a point where other people are interested in playing the game and kind of want to do in a league, then, and they're happy to kind of, you know, record the game so I can watch them and then report on them afterwards, I would find that very interesting. Right? I would find that very fun. But that's like way down the line, Hail Mary, see if we can make it work kind of thing. But yeah, I mean, I would say work-wise at the moment, I'm just trying everything to not have to go and get a job. I am looking for a job. There's not a lot of work out there at the moment. Where I live, which, you know, part of me is like, oh crap, that's not a good thing. But the other part of me is like, well, that's probably going to give me longer to try and get something else working. So if I do get a job, I don't have to accept it and go, I don't need your job, Mr. Man. But we'll see, right? We'll see. But no, the only reason I stream for as long as I have is because I enjoy it. And I would say to anyone who's thinking about streaming, or does stream, if you don't enjoy it, I really don't think there's really much point to it. Unless you happen to stream one day and suddenly you've got 1 million followers and you're making £100,000 a day, then yeah, okay, fair enough. There. But yeah, I think what I'm trying to get to at the moment is kind of the stage where between Twitch, Patreon, hopefully I can get a YouTube channel up to the point where I can monetize it. I honestly don't know if I would, because one of the things I hate on YouTube is ads, and if I don't monetize the channel, there's less ads. Again, it's just one of those weird decisions I don't have to make quite yet. But, you know, hopefully I will have to make later on this year. One could hope. And yeah, like kind of between all those kind of different things, and hopefully book sales as well. Just kind of make enough to stay out of employment, if that makes sense. But we'll see how it goes. You did the YouTube thing years ago, late 20, early 30, back when only half channels had 1 million subs. I was making 500 a month on a 10k channel. By the time I quit, I was on 15k subs and 50 quid every 3 months. Yeah, that's the thing, right? With okay, 1 to 2 channels. What was I going to say? Because yeah, you know, monetizing on YouTube for me is not a bad idea, right? If I can get to the point where I can't remember what the numbers are, but like I'm nowhere near them, and I'm nowhere near them on the channel I would want to possibly monetize. Like the biggest channel on YouTube is the one where I stream. I co-stream, multi-stream. I don't know what they call it. At the same time, and I think that's only got like 120 subs or something like that, right? It's not big. It's not. And again, I don't chase it. I don't advertise it. I don't push it. I don't try and get people to go there, right? It's not where I want to put those kind of efforts, right? If I'm gonna start selling stuff, it's gonna be the books and hopefully the fantasy news program. And then if people find their way to streams from that, great, right? If they don't, that's also fine. All right, did I just break all the power to down here by removing that train track? Yes, I did. I had a horrible feeling that was going to be the case. I don't have an auto-connect. Show me the auto-connect. Actually, I don't know if I did break the power to you. You were yellow, not red. Probably just not doing anything because all your bins are full. Yeah, okay, that was a problem. Well, like I say, it's just trying to do something, right? It was you know, I stopped working for like companies a long time ago. At one point before I moved back to where I am now, I was running a camera company. We were one of the people you would hire if you wanted something recorded, and you know, we ended up working on some pretty big productions. Most of them were the smaller stuff. Like we did a little bit of the camera work for oh, what was that? It wasn't Bargain Hunt. It was Antiques Road Trip, I think it was called. I think it was probably our biggest repeat customer. Yeah, then I sold out of that because my dad begged me to come back home because everything was going to shit back here, which I foolishly did. seemed like the right thing to do at the time. What I'm doing will hopefully all make sense eventually. Yeah, one of the other reasons I don't think I can ever make it as a big streamer is, okay, we've done a Satisfactory week. We've done 3 days in a row. I like Satisfactory. I enjoy this game. I already want to play something else. I do not know how these streamers play the same game for 8 hours a day, day after day after day. All right, now I need to try and work out what direction this line needs to go in. Can't go at that angle because that's 2. So if we tweak off from about there, but at that angle, that's 2. Maybe there. How much space do I have before I get killed? Okay, quite a lot. Look at it. You watch one guy that plays Battlefield 6 or 7, 8 hours every day for the last 3 or 4 months. 700 hours in, no idea how he does it. That's my thing. Like, great for people who can, right? But it's just, it's not in me to do that for a prolonged period of time, even if I really enjoy the game. All right, so we're gonna have to do a junction here. I think the plan is to get rid of this inner line, and just have this one be the back and forth. All right. Shit. Which way do my trains move? They go this way. So you'd be coming along here. Yeah, I had a feeling that these are going to end up being too close. No. But then if you're coming along here, I'm probably going to want to try and straighten that out. But do I have? You can go choo choo choo. You can go choo choo choo. There. You just want someone to play this damn game with? It is fun in a group. I don't have a train coming along. I'm so worried I'm going to end up putting the trains going in the wrong direction. I can tell by these.
For the Emperor! Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Hey, OP, how's it going? Depends on how tolerant the group is with spaghetti. I hope you're doing well. All right, now that is technically not correct because I need. You did jump scare me a little bit this morning, yes. And then you're an exit, so you are correct. You need to become a signal. You're not happy. Okay, is this just because you don't go anywhere? Okay, alright, so it's not the juncture that's breaking you. Drop kick off the cliff, that's how tolerant. And do you have the same problem? Yes, okay. Now, I'm not saying this junction, we should move these back. This is a good junction. And that ended up going on the wrong side. Oh, you know I like to put these next to each other. Is it spaghetti at start? Because you're fine with that, but I have to expect at least some sort of straight system. I tend to agree. I think if you're not doing spaghetti at start, honestly, you're probably doing it wrong. God, I haven't had spaghetti in years. All right, so let's see. Again, this is going to end up being a junction. Come on, game. Sometimes you're just a little bit too dumb. All right, we'll see if that train starts running again. It's a good sign. Hey, thank you for the free stream streak. Now, is that speed kills or spuds kill? I'm going to say it's probably potatoes. Killer potatoes. In fancy jackets. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Isn't that a movie? Spud? Oh, I thought you were making some kind of speed/spud joke as well, honestly, LP. If the potato goes over 50 miles an hour, bomb is set. We're probably all right then. All right. Now the trouble with doing a two-line system like this is that you always have to do a loop, which somehow doesn't get in the way of the track continuing on. Vacation, gotta get away. Oh, so LP, are you around on Sunday? Vacation, gotta get away. Is that how I want to do this? It's how I've done it. So I guess so. Ah, no. Find the power. Thank you. You got the power. Do do do. Do 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 do. Alright, so you're gonna come in this way, choo choo choo. Do 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 do. Yeah, don't think you're going to be happy with that, even if I put one on this side. Okay. That works. But I think things will crash on the roundabout. Although they are still part of the same thing, so maybe not. You will be around Sunday? Okay, doke. I don't think I'll get a ride dog, but... Okay, now I've broken you. Oh, but that's just because you don't have an exit, right? Okay. That's not what I wanted to delete. I also didn't get you quite in the middle, but that's probably fine.
The average tail.
I don't know whether to just throw you straight onto the roundabout.
It's not going too.
Or...
I'm stuck in a world of twos. Too bad. Beep beep, I'm a bus, motherfucker. Oh, stop gasping, people on the bus. You put me off. Oh no. Do I have to dance? This is the good stuff. And I wonder why. No. Pikachu, I choose you. Oh, fuck. Pikachu.
Do.
Every character needs an English muffin. Wiki Wild West. That's what it's called. The Colonel Space Program. I regret that though. Boomity boomity boom boom boom.
What's a good name for a limestone train?
It was very naughty of them. Idiots.
Mr. Lime, because that's how good my imagination is. Alright, this would be...
Well, that was surprisingly effective.
Rock hard line.
So let this always be a lesson to check that. Deadeye. We're going with the Teddy Bear. I hope we get to fix Teddy Ruxpin. I've got an English muffin. Got my English muffin. Teddy. No. It was my muffin that was meant to go in that hole. It's pronounced wub wub, not woob woob. Woob woob. I got my woob woob. Are we trying to get inside a Dalek? Are we going to Dalek my ball? Doesn't sound good. Doesn't look.
I need to be on this one.
Suddenly, a robot appeared.
Hey, Happy Volcano, thank you very much for the follow and welcome. I hope you're doing well.
Stop putting my muffin in things.
Rock on Rails. Maybe just The Rock starring Sean
Threw my
Connery
English muffin at him.
and Nicolas Cage.
Exactly the response if I show someone my English muffin.
A film many people think is an unofficial Bond film.
My lovely horse running through the field into the
I'll get the
mountain.
right button eventually.
I don't know. They keep on offering you my English muffin, but you don't want it. You got a nuclear rod out of it. Hello and welcome. There he is. Boobity boobity boom boom boom. I heard a weeper.
Alright, we're going to leave you there. Because now we need to go and work on this side of the track. You got a nuclear rod from a muffin?
Pronounced wub wub, not woob woob. I got my woo woo. Banana.
The English muffin came from a game. Oh, what was it called? It was the one about the maize, the corn.
No woo woo. No. She worked hard for the money. So hard.
I don't know how to bring the station in cleanly. I guess we can leave it like this for now. I don't like it.
What the fuck did you just do? Oh, you bastards.
Definitely don't like it. Because I also kind of want to bring this line into this road as well. I wonder if we should put a roundabout there. Because kind of that second in line is going to have to go. We could divert it off there to go this way. And then you have it coming back. And go straight on if it wants to. Yeah, this was the this is the Christmas one. If you do Figmas, it is the Candy Cane Basher. And occasionally it sounds like a chainsaw for reasons we never quite got to the bottom of. Do I even have the room to put a roundabout in here that would then loop back onto that? The only trouble with doing it this way, it means if there's a train on this rail, it can't then just turn up that way. So joining it up all here does make more sense. But we can do better than that. Or can we? That might be true right now. You're just mad because you got no exit, right? Okay, that's fine. Have we seen this train come back while we've been here? Yes, there it is right now. That's on the... Yeah. I know. I'm breaking all of you. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about blank. Do. Gonna lie, we're putting in a lot of potential crash sites. No, that's the train we left in that station, right? It's not a stuck train. Because the train that should be moving is already here. What's that station called? Scaffolding? Excuse me. All right. Right, so far so good. Stay on it, just make sure it gets back, no problem. It should do. And then we'll keep it running because we'll see if there's any crashes. Okay, I think there's kind of like a minimum distance between that makes sense between a signal and a block. I'm gonna get rid of this one. Because yeah, because then it grabs the path a lot quicker. Okay. We are going to end up having quite a lot of trains on a very small run of track. Kind of on purpose to see if we can cause congestion, crashes, that kind of shit. But this station is in a bad place. No, that's the water farm for that, so we don't want to touch that. These are the water farms we'll be taking down. Okay. Only slightly juiced. There we go. Let's break all of our factories. Hooray! So we're going to be coming along there. That's probably about right. go to the right one. There we go. I probably should have put a storage bin in between, now that I think about it. Alright, and then the other limestone, after upgrade as well, comes about here. Am I possibly moving this limestone more on belt than train? Maybe. Hey, cheers for the lurk, LP. Stormtrooper. I kind of forgot how awkwardly foundations worked with these pillars. They like to go in the middle. Okay, I probably should have flipped those. Only 300 a minute. That's not a good transfer rate. Alright, is he coming in? Roughly kind of there, I think. Alright, and then I like to feed things in from the right. Yeah, which way? Because I can take further things up that way. Yeah. I don't believe we did a concrete refinery recipe. We did not. Alright, 2 in, 1 out. Like typical. Oh, actually, no, we don't have one that's exactly like this. Ah, plastic's probably the closest, actually. No, what was I thinking? That one's probably the closest. No, 'cause it's just 1 and 1. That's fine. We'll work on this one. Yeah, the horrible thing is there wouldn't be enough room. All right, well, just connect it manually. And then... So bringing it in this way, and then we're also moving it out the same way. Okay. And also we need to bring water up as well. All right, so we can do 10 of these, assuming we can get the train up to moving. Which means we need 1,000 water. That's a lot of water. And then I have to remember to break these at 5. Double check my mouse. Technically not 5, but we did it at 8. No, that is too many. Okay. Let's bring you in first. No, you would. Oh, I built you the wrong way around. That's why. I'll do it. Boop, 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 boop. finger slipped. All right, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I think all right, what are the outs on these things? All right, so I can handle 9. We can do 10. Okay, so we're going to have to split it a little bit based on our belts. Okay, the pin is full, so this may have gone down to 0 by now. Still saying 300. I really want to get that up. We'll play around with this train, see about the whole only when it's full thing. But first we need to work on water. I'm going to have to bring 2 up. Did I put those anywhere near them where they're meant to go? Oh, I did. All right, now we need to start spreading power around. Okay, no, we need to... Nope, wrong one. Now, obviously, it does mean you've got a very awkward beam in the middle of the floor, which can't be up to health and safety codes, but... Not 100% sure I've done my maths right there, but that's fine. We probably are going to want to expand this at some point, so doing a water tower probably is a good idea. Okay, these floors do need to come down one more. Do, 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 do. Okay, so that means the Alright, this is going to work based on the train tracks as well. No. Actually, maybe. Oh yeah, we don't have power in this one yet. All right, we need to sort this out a little bit. If I bring it out from there to there, cut that off. No, I don't believe I can put a double. No, right, so. Okay, the fact you're always stopping there, I think means you've got some kind of problem. Let's see what this does. Looks like it's flowing all the way through. Alright, and we need to do... The benefit of a water tower. So at the moment, I'm going to have to build 2 banks of these, right? With pipes going up to the floor. If I just build these, I need to put the pumps on every single pipe I take up, right? By building the water tower, that's the only one I need to put pumps on because it will pressurize all of these and force the water up. As long as that is higher than where I need to put the water anywhere else. Hopefully that made sense. And it also means as I need to expand this, which hopefully I will, I can just connect all of them. My keyboard just turned off. Connect all of them to the water tower. And then I don't have to keep on adding pumps. Oh, I very much doubt I was the first one to do this. You said disconnect keyboard just obeyed after all. Yeah, Mark III pipes would be kind of nice. Alright, so we need to put the one in here. I still don't know if the valve is necessary, but I do like to add it. I do love the water trucks. They think they can fix the game's 2 jankiest issues, fluids and trucks, by mixing the 2 together. That's in. Okay, it's not overlapping shit. It's a pipe hole. And I know you sometimes have trouble with these. Imagining being able to sink water, that would fix the issues you always tend to have with your... So you can if you bottle it, and then you can put that into the awesome sink. Which is probably what I will do when I build a big aluminium factory. If... On one of my playthroughs, I got a kind of water flow system to work. I've never been able to get it to work again. I may try and do that on this one again, but we'll see. All right, and then we need to power. That's not a good sign. Okay, I think it's because you're blocking up. That is fine. That is okay. Now we need to do the maths here as well. So, well, it's going to be on the sixth one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, yep. So yeah, so even though I've got no pumps on these pipes, you'll see that the water is flowing up, no problem, and that's because of the water tower. Hey, the Shaking Condor. Thank you very much for the raid and welcome, welcome. I hope you're all doing well. I like to think that it's random EDI dot for the joke, right? Oh dear. And welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. EDI dot is actually quite a difficult name for me to pronounce. Oh. Hey, no worry, Shaking Condor. Hope you're doing well, and thank you for the raid. It's very much appreciated. And I hope you're having a good Wednesday. Oh. Excuse me while I stretch. Alright, we still need to work out the maths on these. I still don't think I've built enough. No, it's the train I wanted to check. Oh dear. I am doing well. I'm doing well. Oh, you got a puppy? An actual puppy? Or like a 3-year-old dog, but you still call them a puppy because they're still a puppy to you? Also, tell me more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 10-month-old corgi? Oh, nice. Very nice. Do I juice or do I build 2 more? We'll build 2 more. Because it's only 2. I won't do the blueprint. Make sure you go the right way. Hey, and thank you for the follow as well. It's very much appreciated. Oh yeah, gotta put those on first. Durr. There. Drop a follow so I can see you next time. Have a good stream. Hey, thank you very much. Hey Serenity, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Okay, and then we need to... Oh yeah, we need to do power. Max power. And then link these on here. I see Ashes of Creation, which is a game I was kind of interested in has kind of imploded and may have been some kind of scam. Dear. The splitters work over the lifts? Yes. And then we need a storage bin because I can do enough on one, right? No, I can't. This is 800. I can do 780 over 10. Okay, so we need to do a little bit of shenanigans. Where are we? There we are. This is why you should build the stackable poles first. I feel like that'd be too tight to make the turn though. Something has blew your mind. You can also put the splitters, the vertical part of the conveyor lift, and the splitter becomes vertical. Yes, but that is a very new addition, that one. But yes, you can. All right, so in total, that is now making us, if we've got our maths right, which we may not, 800. Honestly, there are a lot of little things that you kind of like. I've learnt most of them just by experimentation, just because that's how I like to play games. Right, there are a lot of great YouTube and yeah, YouTube's the best place. Channels where you can get tips. The one I think I've watched the most. Oh god, what is he called? Doc, I think. That's a lot of concrete. If only it was. All right. Okay, you're up to 720. That's still not enough. We'll see how it actually runs, and I'm not going to put an awesome sink on. But if I've got enough for this, I am going to do this. Now, realistically, I probably want to take that from the top one, so we can bring stuff down, because we're going to have to stop moving this around other places. Oh, sorry, no, links are not enabled. We've had some ass clowns in the past. All right. We now also need to bring in... We are eventually going to have to get rid of Boris, although I do wonder... even if I do that, I have not left enough room for a train to park, unless I try and break it off here. and bring it in a little bit tighter into that station and get rid of the link from there, but that has to be going there. It's always past people that cause the issue. That is true, yes. It's why, I know I've said this before, but it's why when like all the boomers say, oh my God, the modern generation is so stupid, they need warnings on their coffee that it's hot. It's like, yeah, you're the idiots who burnt yourself with the coffee, not us. Because I could bring the limestone into this train station, but that is going to cause, sorry, the concrete, and that's probably what we're going to end up doing. Because I need to loop in from here, because we've stolen all the most of the limestone that's coming through here. Although I am noticing a big backlog of concrete, but that's honestly probably because we're not making a lot of stuff right now, because everything is backlogged and in the midst of being redone. Are you saying we should be held accountable? No, it's just one of those statements that kind of like vexes me a little bit, because it's just like they think they're proving a point, but they're actually proving the exact opposite of the point they think they're proving. All right. No, you're feeding that, so we don't touch you. So there is a normal limestone here, which I'm thinking I probably am going to. Trouble is, I think it's in such an awkward spot. No, you're the copper, aren't you? I think. No way, I can't send the limes. Well, I can, as long as I make sure I've only got concrete on freight car number 3. No, I think, yeah, we're gonna move towards more separate factories and moving more stuff around trains. I'm not going to try and feed it back into this, even though that is going to slow us down in the short term. I think in the long term, it's the better move. Decision paralysis right now, chat. Is what I'm suffering from. think what we're going to have to do, even though it's, I've lost that limestone node again. Oh, there it is. It's a little bit stupid. I think we need to belt this across into that station and have it being picked up by that train. You're probably the reason why they put a don't consume highly acidic on hydrochloric acid. No, that'll take both of those up to 9. I could try and split it onto both. Which will then take each of them up to 750. But I don't think that's a good idea. Or is it? Let's get it here first. We'll worry about that afterwards. No, it's going to go for a water tower. Can't do that. Okay, so we are going to have to bring it in along here. Although I don't know if that's a water tower we're really using anymore. Oh yes, no, it is. That is the one we are using. That's the good one. Good being a relative term, obviously. I don't want you to link onto that. You never want to trains in your entire playthrough. You just build everything very locally to the resources, or just convey required resources to one spot where you build your factory. I don't think it's a bad way to go, honestly. I enjoy the trains most of the time. Not all of the time, because some of the time, some of the design decisions made don't make a lot of sense to me, but most of the time. All right, I need... It's not going to stretch all the way over. Your decisions only start after you finish the maths. I've been trying to do that more. It's not going well. I do tend to build first, ask questions later, and that's definitely not the best way to play this game. I'm like Kevin Costner in Field of Dreams. If I build it, they will come. But only on #OnlyFans. Right, now I need to make my decision on this. Do I... I'm going to assume that didn't connect, and I'm just going to build this bit out again. There's a really cool website named Satisfaction Calculator. It has a map of all resources and things. You just fuck with the numbers a bit to see something that's possible to work with. Yeah, I mean, the factory planners are good. And I definitely understand the appeal of them. I've never used them myself. Okay, that's more the split I was expecting to see. Okay. All right, we're going to wait for this train. Not that it goes far, just because I need to fiddle with it. Giggity. Oh, it can be really confusing. And I honestly, I think those factory calculators are incredibly useful. It's just, and I have no doubt I would find the game a lot easier if I used them. It's just, yeah, because this is the first time I'm trying to actually finish the game. I'm trying to do it all only with the tools provided by the game. All right. Edit timetable. Load only. Limestone. That's all I want to do now. And then it concrete town in. Unload only. The crazy part is if I see I have to use like 1 point machines has to be used, so I just fiddle with the numbers so everything is properly rounded. we're up to 960 a minute, which still technically isn't enough to keep this fed, but okay, I am feeding it twice. Okay, I've made that mistake before. Had it only feeding once and then taking out twice. And yeah, I don't have an awesome sync on it, so obviously it will backlog eventually. Do I want to put an awesome sync on it? We are now feeding 1,500 total. Well, technically we can have 1,500 total coming into this now, so we don't have enough machines on the go, but I'm not going to add any right now. He says contemplating adding some more. Hey Trunks, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. We'll leave it for now. We'll leave it for now. I think the next factory, the physio has been getting stuff in for your mum to help her. That's good. Yeah, I think the next thing we want to work on, and I kind of want to put it fairly close to this one, is steel. I am going to do something a little bit different here. Didn't quite get it in the right place. I think that is the length of a train with 4 cars on it. Basically, I want to allow enough room. If there's a train in here already, and there's another one that needs to come in, that it can get off the main line and kind of stay out of the way. Now again, I've kind of realized that I'm probably pushing concrete the wrong way, but that's fine. I'm doing all right. I am doing all right. Had a very productive morning, just kind of getting my own shit done, which was very nice and very unusual. I think I'm ready to record my first sample sports ball video. And then, yeah, I recorded a little bit of town / Cakeverse news / whatever the fuck I'm going to end up calling it. I really don't know yet. Nothing that I think will ever be used in a final episode. But stuff that I think I can use as a kind of tester / teaser for it. But I haven't watched it back yet, so I'm not 100% sure yet. Okay, so what I haven't really thought about is if, say something wants to come in from this side into that station, it's going to have to go over all the way along there to turn around, or all the way along there to turn around. So we do need to put in some kind of switchback somewhere if things are going to try and come and get in this way. Yeah, in fact, how would that work? Probably try and bring them off the roundabout somehow. Not the llama cannon. Actually, I probably don't have to worry about this as much this time because we got the tracks there. I don't... Oh, God. What is it I'm going to try and achieve here? I honestly don't know. Probably something stupid. So I mean, I could just try and swing it through there. No, that's a horrible idea. Oh no, is Twitch twitching? take it down one more. This is actually going to end up being any shorter than if it just went to one of the other turns. I have no idea. All right, how many things did I just break? If I do you as a power signal, will you work or will you be unhappy? You're unhappy. Because of that one, I believe, but I don't want to mess with that. So there's no reason why that train should take that path. We'll float here for a little bit. Make sure we watch it. But if we send something from over there into that station, it should now be able to get back in. Now, if that had been a roundabout, we wouldn't have had this issue. Maybe I should make that a roundabout. Okay, no, I don't think that is quite long enough. don't know what you thought was happening there, game, honestly, but okay. Thank you for not building. Why aren't you building? Do you know, even though I titled the stream Stocktaking and Backtracking and all that kind of stuff, we did none of it. I just started building. All right, so then what is it I'm trying to do here? I don't know, but the more things I keep on adding to these junctions, the worse they're going to get. Ow. There, I think roughly there. Okay, so we can only really make it. What is my plan here? Yes. Okay, you will not be able to come back down here and then loop back around. That's too tight. He says trying it anyway, even though he knows it's not going to work. Have to be like, okay, now you're just being stupid. Alright, so I guess we just bring it straight. Went at a jaunty angle. Ow. Do it. Okay, that did end up in kind of an annoying place. And we finally ran out of concrete. Okay. We could go grab some. won't do that turn, will you? This is probably the stupidest thing I've done in a while in this game. Yeah. Crap. Almost went straight in the water then. Okay, this one is on. There you go. Oh, no, I'm being lactated in it. Ugh. Needs to go a lot further. Actually, no, if we can bring that fur closer in, the better, honestly. But can I get this to turn? Now, if this doesn't cause a train crash at some point, be a little bit shocked. I didn't take you to build on that side, but you're the right way, so that's fine. I think I missed one there. And we ran out of concrete again. Oh yeah. I'm making this one, it might be the same size as the other one. I probably should try and blueprint this at some point. I don't know how I'm doing this bit yet. Ow. And then is that a smart setup? Probably not. There's no probably about it. It isn't. But we're going to see if we can make it work anyway. Wait, this is the wrong side, isn't it? All right. Steel Town coal in. Now we do have iron ore, spare iron ore over there. We can try and bring it out from the same station. We just need to make sure the trains only pick up the right stuff. And then coal, honestly, I think we're going to try and bring in from all the way over here.
So yeah, you can come in, get back out.
They redeemed the other one, my lights went off. Just redeeming everything. Okay, so I probably should
Put Pixie Voice and I'm Your Father so they stack. Because I'm Your Father definitely overrids Pixie Voice.
Well, that was surprisingly effective. I heard a wee bit. I'm a proper bastard now.
You wondered if they would combine? That would be way beyond my technical abilities. But hey, apparently I got the lights to dim again. I don't remember fixing anything, but
So let this always be a lesson to check for idiots.
I'm doing it. Alright, we're just in general direction. That marker I seem to put on and highlight seems to have disappeared. No, it's just hidden by all the coal. Okay, so it's in that rough direction. Okay, so I think we need to try and connect this railway system up with the existing railway system. I'm sure that won't cause us any problems. We could try and join them up at the roundabout. Actually, that's probably not a bad idea. Because there's a roundabout there. We can try and bring it down. And that's what we're going to do. But what we're going to do first, chat, is I'm going to go make myself a coffee. So I will be right back. All right, and I am back with coffee. All right, so let's try and head up here. If we're going to connect it at this roundabout, it's more important that we come off from the roundabout correctly than the other thing. Wow, I should go into videos where I explain stuff to people. You just do the thing with the stuff and the other thing, and then you get the stuff. The ball has to keep on balling. I don't know why you have a problem with that. Do. Oh god, which way do I move trains? And did I do it right on this side? So they would be coming along this way. So then you would do zoop. And zoops. And then we're going to have to change all the signs on this one. So that is the entrance. Alright, I need to try and let as many trains through. Oh, you're going to get stuck. You're going to get stuck in a place where I really can't have you being stuck. Trouble is, the longer I leave it like this, the more likely things are to crash. Alright, so you're the entrance. Alright, did that work? It did not, probably because I got all of these on. Don't know why my shoe suddenly just annoyed me then, but it gotta go. Okay, you went through. That's a good start. Hopefully things won't start crashing. They probably will. Foundations. The other side of this is coming in. Shit, where does he? Where am I aiming to bring this in? There. Okay, so we kind of want to. I can't really go any further back than that. Still nowhere near high enough. We do kind of need to then still head up that way, so I guess that'll do. Remember when I started the save in December and I said it won't all be about trains? How naive I was. Alright, we're not quite in line with each other. We were never gonna be. Oh, we don't have any electric. Ow! Am I near any to get back up? I could have equipped my jetpack. That would have been too simple. Hey, cheers for the lurk, LP. All right, so those two networks should now be connected. Okay, I'm never going to send trains over that way. It's fine. We'll work out this route later on. You go that way. If you run this way. Can't end up that way yet. Uh-oh. Okay, so even though I just took out the one thing that broke it, they're all still broken. Excellent. Does it though? I think this isn't the problem. Alright, but you still can't get to where you want to go until we try and put this back in, and that should still be okay. All we had to do is redo the signals because they get confused, which they often do. No, what the? All right, we'll wait for that train to leave. Come on, game. That was incorrect and you know it. Now I know this turn is possible because we've done it before. I don't think I can put it there. Can I? That should still work. Okay. Okay, so we want to head out to – Right, we're gonna do a very long, weird route in the manager train to see if everything is connecting. Hey, Beefy, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. We've got to work out a better system for that. This whole thing is going to need working on as well, but honestly, most of these are going to stop being used and we can push them further down the tracks. All right, so I want to see if we can do... Let's head to Scavode, which is down that way, and then I want to head to... I've forgotten what some of my places are called. Rubbertown, also plastic. And then... over to Iron On In, and then to Computer Town Manager. Probably don't need that one anymore. We should go this way. All right, so far so good. We're on the new part of the track. I'd forgotten I told us to come here. This is actually correct. Well done, train. You were very sure that we weren't going to crash there. I mean, we didn't, so you were right. But I don't know if that was pure luck or not. All right, so I think we should now head over to the right. Oh, I need to check, see if our power settled down as well, actually. Reminder to self. That's correct, because you let that one go through first, and then once the path is clear, you will go through. Alright, pathway doesn't indeed seem to be clear, so that's good. Hey, how's it going, Andrew? Hope you're doing well. And welcome, welcome. Again, path does seem to be clear, so off we go, and then we're going to head back up. And then we should take a left at the roundabout. Okay, you grabbed that path very early. But you did grab it, and then that train behind us should now move. Okay, good. Good, we clipped through and there wasn't a massive crash. Good. That could have been horrific. Storm drew back. We already know this part of the line needs a lot of work. There's not a lot of blocks along this line, so we could be here for a while. Alright, good. Ah, and there's our marker. You almost stopped in time. There you go. Okay, so I think we need to fix... Oh, we're going to spend the whole bloody stream doing trains, which was not the plan. Bloody trains. Are we even going to the right station? All right, so yeah, we need to fix this. So the marker's down there. So we need to address this whole terrible train system we got going over here. More trains! Woo! Woo! Chat! Woo! I think if I got those directions correct. I think I did. No, this should be a roundabout again, shouldn't it? We're gonna break some shit. Okay, so we're going to want to bring this up a little bit more. That's fine. Okay, we cocked up somewhere. Ooh, hang on. Might cause us some problems. You're in work, PC's muted, but you're in the spirit. I appreciate it. Alright, hopefully this is working. Do kind of want to see a train come through here, but and then yeah, we can take off on that side up that hill if we need to. Yeah, we'll get rid of that quickly. Alright, so we'll break it off and we'll try and loop it back in at another roundabout so it can come back round. We'll try not to fuck everything up that's over there. I still haven't seen a train come up here, which worries me. Okay, one does seem to be bearing down on us. Okay, that did seem to work. Yeah, I don't know if I kind of want to do a straight run through here. We'd have to cut down a lot of trees. Stormtrooper. We'd possibly get a train underneath that. Yeah, then we can kind of come on the edge of this crater. I'm assuming this is where the coal is, which is what we're trying to grab. No, that's actually all the way over there. Still, come along the edge of that crater, come along the edge of this. Head over this bridge. Now I can't loop in straight to it because everything will be going the wrong way. We would have to do it. What do you have to do? Like a figure 8 roundabout? Turn trains around? but I can connect it more here. Although I don't think this is a double line. It's still definitely some issues, but yeah, we'll... Copper sheet, we should be able to do that. I did get a little bit lost there. I got very lost. Get out of the way, Stormtrooper. Don't make me hurt you. Go. How did I get this lost? Because I'm an idiot, that's how. Oh yeah, we've ended up way further back than we wanted to be. That's fine. Okay, I'm assuming this is one we've already done. Me getting lost has brought us across quite a few hard drive spots now. Maybe I should get lost more often. And we're back in the... I hope that works that way. Stormtroopers. Personal health warning, chat. Don't use a chainsaw to trim your bush. I've just realised how that could have sounded. Still good advice. I'm going to have to kill all these creatures, aren't I? Get off my road. You and your little dog. That's it. Get. Are we anywhere near where we're actually trying? Oh, yeah, we're actually pretty close where I wanted to be. All right. I'm a little bit surprised. I don't have the space to pick up the coal. I should do now because I dropped the leaves. There we go. Trying to decide if we should go. I think we should go one higher. should have seen that coming. Okay. I think we really should have gone up one higher still. Now, we were going to try and stick to the edge of the crater, but now we're just going to go right over it. Skytrain, baby! Am I going to hit our water tower? I don't think we're going to make it over that, honestly, but... Barely enough. Alright, we gotta go harder. I thought those were going up. They're still ramps. That's a foundation. I do have to think a little bit now of where it is we're actually trying to go. There's a hard drive thing there. Oh, talking of hard drive things. You need you do get a lot of each, but you need to have either rubber or plastic to do it. Yeah, how do I plug this into the... Can you... can't just keep on going in a straight line. I do need to work out some kind of plan. Stop being so radioactive. Okay, I still have no idea where the other main line is. Ah, is that it there? No, this is still all single line. Okay, so that is coming from there and then running back round. I don't think I want to keep that, so I think we want everything to come up here. So I think at the moment where we just take one, we should up this to 2. Breaking things. It's a shame I put this one right in the middle. Not surprised that's what I did, but it is a shame. you can come off there. And for now, we'll do that so the existing system works. Not seeing any trains flashing so far, so we should be good. I'm gonna want to look at that at some point. I was clearly building this for double line at one point, and then I must have got lazy and single lined it. Alright, where does the other double line come in? I think it was somewhere around this radiation here, right? Yeah, there it is. So if we try and take it around here. I don't even see the train line yet. Because it's here. Close-ish. Oh, in fact, we're real close. Now, what are we close to? I don't know. Storm River. Yes, there's our double line. So if we finish all of that off, I still don't really know where we are with this. Oh, crap. Okay, so that would then join these two up, but does that cause me another problem? So that means this one would be going this way. Yeah, which is correct, and then it can join on onto the rest of the track. Okay, that will work. We are not getting that finished in 8 minutes though, so let's find the manager train and head back to main base. All right, that'll work, and then we can start sending some coal and iron ore to New Steelton. With the tracks being connected, actually putting a manager station near this for the travel we're going to be doing, probably not the world's worst idea. Alright, so that's going to put a train station out there. So then the next place we want to really tackle we'll finish this one first, is this area here. No train saying they're stuck apart from the one that doesn't have a... route. Good. What do we achieve today? Honestly, not a lot. I think if anything, we unachieved. Is this going to change? My decision? No. That could, though. Okay, we are going to take that one. Did I find another hard drive? Do a little bit of tidying up. All right, and I think that is going to do it for the day then, chat. I hope you enjoyed. We'll be back again with this tomorrow. Hopefully actually try and make some progress. In fact, actually, before I log off, it's got to be an easier way of getting to this. Finished new computer town, new railway, coal to steel town. Spelled iron completely wrong. But yeah, that is going to do it. Thank you for joining. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you all when I see you all. Bye for now.